hello, hello. I'm pouring some water right now because I just ate and I'm thirsty now. Sorry. The music stopped and I was like, no, not the awkward silence. So, hello. I don't know if it's super noticeable, but we do have a new microphone. It's not super noticeable because I have the same like filter on top of it, but it is slightly different because this is the old one. It's disconnected, so there's nothing else. But I was like, it would be funny to keep it and just put it next to my cat when I do have the cat cam, so you can also hear them purring left and right. And also, I don't like the filter like in my face, so we're just keeping the little Schaumstoff thing right here. It's a little bit squeaky, and I know I'm trying to not jostle it too much because it is pretty loud when it does get squeaky. So I'm not trying to jostle it too much. So if it is, I'm sorry. I'm kind of trying to keep it in a position where I can keep it and not move it too much. For purr is smart, yeah. Water ASMR right off the bat, Lamau. Really? Am I that quiet or am I that loud? Cause the gains I haven't quite figured out yet. Vita's actually, with Jules, the first one who actually got to hear this, and other than me, in a 22-minute test stream where I was just looking at clips of myself, to compare and see. So that was funny. But yeah. It's new mic time. I feel like it is definitely an improvement, but I'll let you be the judge of that. So if I am too loud, please tell me. I can adjust that. Because currently it's constantly in the yellow and sometimes even in the red if I get really, really close. So if I am actually too loud and if it is too bad, I kind of want to also experiment with filters. I just didn't have the time today because I also had a session with Vita and Jules. So yeah. But yeah, I hope I hope it's nice because I think it's nice. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Why not debut it for today is Genshin, because why not? Because I was like, I have it here. Why not actually use it? Because it's such a waste to just let it stay there until like February. The yellow is a good place to be, Nodders. Okay, good. I mean, it's mostly green because I'm like a good distance away from the mic. But if I get close, I get like very yellow. Or very red sometimes, if I get actually like loud. If I use my normal voice. If I go really quiet, then it's normally fine. But to experiment that range, we're just gonna have to go stream more and figure stuff out along the way. I have figured out that screaming in my normal, like, very loud highway, is not great for this mic, but I was pushing it. I was really pushing it. So I think it's really, really, really good. It's worth every penny, really. So I'm content. I'm fine. I'm good. And it actually sounds a lot more like my actual voice. And I think if you are just hearing this right now, it might be that there's like barely a difference, but if you listen to it side by side with how it was before and how it is now, there's definitely like a difference. So either way, I'm happy with it. It doesn't necessarily mean that you need to be like, oh, it's awesome. It's just mainly for me. I just imagine you screaming out of nowhere to test it. I can send, well, it's a private stream, but like I can send it to you because I was just sitting there, just the feedback of all of the clips that I've just been looking at. It's like repeating ever presently because it's just repeating on the stream I was watching as well. And I was sitting here just going, out of nowhere, which is just such a fun activity. I do recommend. I was just screaming, looking at like old vids. Like I still have it open. Like the last Resi stream, the last like the most recent stream was yesterday, the Stardew Valley stream, just to listen to the lows and the highs and to just kind of compare. And it was, this one definitely did a lot better than the first one. I would like to get that link, lol. Alright, I'm gonna unlist it and I'm gonna send it. It's really just me sitting there in silence and then just screaming and talking to myself, of course. Can I send this? Maybe, yes. Let me know if you can actually see that. Paste. Keep in mind, it is kind of embarrassing, so just... yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna put this away. Hello, Thomas splash art for the thumbnail. Gonna keep you here. Gonna put you over here. So, well, technically I can just minimize it. That's also fine. Alright. Haha. Alright. Today's plans for the Gensh are essentially that I'm gonna start the story quest that I've been able to unlock. And it's gonna be like, I don't know how many we will be able to do today, but I'm betting on like the Mona quest, and at least part 1, if not also part 2 of the Zhongli quest. Like the story quests that are character-centric. We'll see how far we get. And yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna figure it out. We'll see. I have grinded somewhat, and we're gonna see how much we can actually grind alongside that today. But I will mostly, again, keep the grindy bits and the stuff that is like really just repetitive outside of stream, because I feel like that is not great content, and I would rather do that while I can listen to like multiple edit compilations or literally half of the discography that fucking Hedge Bomber guy has. Like, I've just been listening to the entire like why Deus Ex is fine, and the Pathologic video, and the 4-hour video about plagiarism on YouTube. All of it. Like, I've watched like 6 of his videos over the past few days just while playing Genshin, which is really fun, and just casually just watching. It's really, really fun. Either way, enough stalling. We're gonna go over here. No, not the naked lady. There we go. Hee hee. Also, you might have noticed that Kaya is not here anymore. Because currently, that's my main. That's where I'm at. So yeah, the oof sound effect one was great too. Yes. Mona, I hate her, but I also love her. She was a 50-50 loss for Venti both times. You tried for it both times, and on Soft Pity, you got her instead of Venti. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn, man. I am terrified of actually trying to get a character, because, like, with Navia and Ayaka, it was kind of like, either way, I would have been fine. But, like, the next one I would actually like to get is Chao. Please come home. And he's gonna come up mid-February, and I'm terrified of the gacha because it's such a low chance. And, like, actually having, like, not an in on it, but, like, essentially just, like, I really want this character, and being, confronted with how narrow those chances are is kind of scary. But, like, I will steadfastly be of the opinion I'm not going to put a single penny into this game, even though I was kind of tempted by the battle pass, I suppose. I just don't know. I haven't even looked into how much it is, because I was like, no, you said you weren't going to do it, so you're not going to do it. But essentially, like, that was the only thing I was kind of tempted by, not necessarily buying the currency in this game, because, like, that's stupid. That just means I need to grind some more, and I can't get everything right away, and I need to work for it, which is fine, which is fun. So, yeah. Battle Pass is how they get you. Exactly. That's how I literally got a Battle Pass for Valorant, and I haven't touched it in like half a year. So I'm like, eh. And I'm like doing steadfast progress throughout here, and it's fine. Like the most things that you get is like you get actually like the character, like the banner wishes when you have the Battle Pass, which looks really fancy and really cool. And you get a specific weapon from the bounty. Which like the only like one that I have looked this up. Where is it? Nope, wrong. Nope, wrong. Where's my list? It's over here. I've looked up which of these weapons is actually good. And I think the only one is this one that is like actually like worth it. And I have one singular Claymore user, and she already has a really good sword. So it really, 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 really does not matter. And I can get other, yeah, it's an SS sword right there. And so those technically as main DPS. But this one, the talking stick, which is a funny name. I don't even know where that one is. It's not here. It's not even here. Where is it? There's a fish is ranking higher than that talking stick. Where is it? Talking stick? No, there it is, in B tier. So absolutely not worth it. The only thing it would be worth it for is that one sword. Because I think the bow also isn't the greatest. Like it's not really worth it to buy this other than the wishes, right? And you only get one bounty, so you don't even get two of them. Only one. Paying for a BP, most of you paying for 8 every wishes, 10 skips, cover banner, and a ton of upgrades and special weapons. Yeah, like it is good-ish, but I don't know, like, maybe if I'm still really into it, like, a month or two from now, I might consider it. But if not, then not. The fish is very powerful. Yeah, fair. Subscription services, my enemy. Fair. I mean, I would do it, like, once. I don't think I would do it, like, every month. I don't think that would, I would be able to. How you say it? Excuse that amount of money being done? Nah. And like, it's fine. Like, I'm good with what I'm getting. It's alright. Either way.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I know, right, Ayaka?
How greedy of me.
The cutest. I finally ascended her, by the way.
A blade embraces
finally
its duty,
to 70.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yes. Also, I've ascended my Traveler as the only one because that was like relatively easy to get because I already had these. I just need to collect a bunch of these and make them, and that's fine. Him.
Oh, ow!
This is absolute.
Where did that come from?
I hate that so much, but it's the only thing I still need. But that's like at least 2 or 3 days of straight grinding for this, and then I need to fight even more of them for Chi-Chi. So
2,
it's
3,
lots of grinding.
4,
I did every month for a year, and what did I even show for it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Victor. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's how they get you. They kind of just rope you into paying for it. Like, I am steadfast on it of, like, I'm still gonna have fun without paying for it. And I don't even know if I want to necessarily, like, the BP, only for, like, the wishes, where I'm like, eh. Okay, 2 hotels, 1 Kazuhan, 1 Ganyu. It wasn't that bad. Don't Don't tempt me. That actually does sound pretty good, but like, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm doing quite well on like saving. Okay, you can't see that shit.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Best. Yeah, you can't see it that well, but I'm currently on 2039. I have only pulled, I think, once more here a 10 pull, and I got fucking Lisa. Got so, yeah, I'm so disappointed, but fair. And I think I got Bennett again on him on this one, which, you know, consolation points. I wasn't even that mad about it. But I am no role model. Yeah, no, I don't take you for one in this regard. That's why Lisa is G tier, Lamau. Yeah, no. She is G tier for different reasons. I swear. Also, the purple gang. Look at them. But yeah, I'm more like saving these when I get them, like for free for like ascending characters and whatnot. Rather than buying those because they don't. Yeah, no. Either way. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to keep going about this. We can accept Beyond This World Stars. Let's go. Quest time. Also this one, but like we're that one is like to progress to the world, like the main quest. So nah. Let's not yet. Let's not yet go there. It's now time to do Mona's quest. So let's. It's so bright every time. It's like, come on, switch to normal mode. Hello, Mona! Where are we? Oh my god, we are in... Anyway. Ah.
Finally.
Hello. Yawn.
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Okay. Where are we going?
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
She knows. The stars have foretold.
How do you know about that?
That's a
How?
great question.
Because I'm a master of true astrology.
Okay.
If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain.
Yay.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona.
Okay.
I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt.
Alright.
It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Are we the box?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box.
Ah.
My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So you want to prove yourself?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless.
Okay.
But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
Well, I have no idea how astrology works.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
Yeah.
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Since when was I your
Come
student?
on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part.
Alright.
There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box.
Sure.
Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately.
Yay.
Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
She knows about my brother.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Those sounds like fine conditions.
A wise decision.
Alright.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Sure. Let's go. Yay.
There is
Where
a
we
small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Let's go. There's a sweet flower. Sorry. Need to get that. Important. Hehe. Ah, well. Sorry. They're important for sweet madams. They're very important. Also, how? Okay. I can just go here. It's fine. Let's go over here. Okay. Is there a path that we can follow, or are we just gonna go blindly? Sort of. Kind of. Nah. Yeah, it's alright. One has a great support DPS if you have her. I do not. Do I? Nope, that's the wrong button. Do I? Nope, that's also the wrong button. I keep pressing wrong buttons. I do not. I have a lot of other cool characters, but not Mona. Also, Kaya's benched for now, because he's a sub DPS, and I finally have my hands on a main DPS, so that's cool. Anyways, this is where we go. Yippee! Hello. Bye, Kaya.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Heh.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
No.
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Oh no.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
I don't think that helps this poor man find his ring, but sure. So many characters I've never seen. Oh, I'll explain in a sec.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
Sure.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether.
Ether? Did you just say my brother's name? Do you know him? We've been missing him.
Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
What's with that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
You were just talking about an astrologist's pride. What happened to principles or principles?
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find.
True. Mona's poor, by the way. I would never have guessed by that reaction.
It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Sure. Thinking about it, there's something funny about doing Mona and Zhongli's quest in the same day, but I'll leave it at that. Okay, I just know that they're next to each other, and I have already done the quest with I've done the first 2 quests that there are. And now I can't even remember which one they were. Oh yeah, Venti and Jean. I've already done those 2.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
But of course. Guess it's become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
Yippee!
You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make?
Oh baby, I know. I remember.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Yippee! Well done! Don't tell me that's when you get greedy, no. Well done.
Paimon's the very best partner.
Yes,
right?
yes. Little floating marshmallow.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Hehe.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, fucking, there's something funny about doing Mona and Jungling's quest. Oh, you mean, like, the differences in their, monetary stance? Even though technically Zhongli is equally as poor right now because he does not, have any more to his name because he did not remember to stockpile it beforehand. Ta. Ha. Alright.
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Truly. Alright, where do we want to put that? Where? Ah, there. Just go around the corner. It's not that bad. Put. Hello.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Yippee.
Lightning slash!
Ow. Don't hurt yourself too much.
Take flight! Yeah! Let's light it up!
I'm guessing there's gonna be more than just them. According to other
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
quests so far. Yep, there's never just one.
My apologies. Yeah.
Oh, how dare. Yippee.
Sakura swirl.
Ow.
Take flight.
Okay. More. Oh, Jesus. You.
Unthinkable. Everybody stand back.
Ow. Don't hurt me too much. How dare you.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing that's like kind of stupid about having a cryo main is these fucking slime sickles.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
But I'm managing it somewhat. Whoop. Found it. Yippee. I'm getting teleported there.
This must be the ring.
I suppose.
It's so pretty. I'm unsure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Don't you dare have bad thoughts. Nephrite ring. Cute. Alright. I don't get anything for that. Fair. Alrighty tighty. Let's bring that one back. Yippee. Yeah, it's kind of a rich coincidence having their quests one right after one another, except I don't think rich is a good word to describe anything related to them. Yeah. Yeah. She's so small. So tiny. So tiny. So small. Ah, shite. But I can fast equip this one. Hee. Cute. Cute. Just staring.
Isn't bad either.
Can't talk to her. Hello.
I can keep living like this.
Cool. Alright.
That's
Hello.
it. That's the one.
Yay.
I thought it was lost forever.
Nah, not under our eyes.
You actually found it. Not bad.
You doubted us?
Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Jesus, holy shit, yeah, Mona is tiny! Look at the traveler's face, holy shit! It's like, ah! And the longest pause down there. Just such pause. Oh, sometimes, because I'm so unused, just seeing the traveler be very expressive, because it's only just like staring straight ahead, dead into the center, because the only time that she really expresses herself is in cutscenes, pre-animated cutscenes. So this is really, really funny to just see actual expression on her face. But yeah, great options.
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Don't worry, it's wait till you see Smug Traveler.
Then why would
Yay.
you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Yay.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick. Hehe.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Interesting way to word that. Well.
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Yeah.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
I don't even know. Like, I have vague ideas of who also appears in this quest. But I'm still unsure. So I don't know who I'm supposed to expect. Oh boy. Stomach grumbles.
What was that rumbling sound?
Thunder, distant thunder.
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out.
Yes, please.
No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. Here. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food.
Yes, let's. Meal for poor Timmy. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. Don't want that. Yes. On the way. Also, sorry. You need some more XP.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yep. Nothing too much, but is there anything that I can see from here? I don't suppose so, right? I still need to collect a bunch of shit for Chi-Chi. But I don't know where even is that? But I think I'll... Haha, there it is. See? And now we can teleport there because I have a teleport point right here. So let's. Where? Down. Alright. Let's go. Whoop! Are you just already in the kitchen or are you outside? You're outside. Okay. Went too far. Do we need to go, like, actually down? I can just float down. There she is. Whee! Giving everyone a good scare. Sit. I'm trying to sit. Can I sit? Thank you. Hello.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Be nice about it.
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Of course.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Hello. Crab roe tofu, salted pork soup. Oh my god. Oh, that's I keep forgetting that there's like it's not all the you choose one option because it's this and this and this and this. Sometimes it does that in the dialogue where I get confused quite fastly.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup.
Yippee.
Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Love that you're advertising it to us so genuinely. Yeah, we're asking for all of it. These golden shrimp
These
balls.
are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Why extra salty, right? Like, keep it low-key salty. We don't want to shrivel up and die.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Damn. And this crab
Though
roe
tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
Yay. I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
It truly is. It truly is. I wouldn't even order that if I had so much money. I wouldn't even fit it all in my stomach.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet.
Jesus.
Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
That is a lot of money. Jesus.
I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A
Jeez.
bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
She looks so sad. Oh boy. The food arrives, you can gorge yourself in a feast fit for gods. Don't wanna
Paimon's been
watch us.
thinking about something since we started eating.
Yeah. Why did she order only
it?
one dish?
Because she actually doesn't have money?
Yeah, we just blasted all of her hard-earned, well, not hard-earned, we earned that cash, but still, all of the cash that she just got on food for us. Bully the smug mage.
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora?
I would be.
An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
Oh, baby.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for
Yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute.
you. Free of charge, of course.
You
Our
don't
dear
use
master.
more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
Yes.
Let's
Jesus.
go borrow
The kitchen. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm going to do kitchen. I mean, I could pretty much do anything, right?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Please.
Hello.
Hello. How may I help you?
Can we borrow the
We'd
kitchen?
like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish. Like to eat something made by me.
I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen.
Thanks.
If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course, if I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make.
Oh?
From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
I already have so many recipes, but sure.
I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic.
Okay.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
I even got a bunch of crabs because I went around Inazuma. That sounds a bit complicated.
Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
It's quite generous to let anyone use the kitchen. Yeah, truly. It is kind of interesting like that. Oh Jesus, it's a 4-star recipe. Oh no. Hello, I like to cook. Learn it. Can I make that? Golden crab. I can. Yeah, I've got 34 crabs. I hope I can. I don't think I can. Oh Jesus. Success. No, we're gonna try that one again. There we go. Yeah, that's all we can make. Oh, unfortunate. But only because of the eggs. Only because of the eggs. Do we want to do anything else? I can do some of this. Just because we're here, we might as well play some more cooking simulator. Some sweet madame. Badum. Also, I've got some expedition rewards I need to get to, but yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. We have 37 of that. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. It's fine. Alright. Let's bring the golden crab tofu. Golden crab singular to
Adventure
Mona.
time.
Let's go. Bye bye. Whoop whoop. Down we go. Where is she? Right there. Whee. There we go. Hello?
There's no need to spend all that effort on me.
Too
I'm
late.
not in dire need of food.
Your stomach says
I am
differently.
a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Oh. No, get the special one. The good one. Give.
This aroma is...
Something to go with your noodles.
I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life.
Damn.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating a full meal. You say that, but you're clearly religious. As long as you're eating a full meal, yeah.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off.
Yes.
If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt.
Yay.
What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Yay. Let's go towards Mondstadt. Soon. If we are in Mondstadt, I'm actually gonna get my expedition rewards. Hehe. Maybe play interrupts Paimon at some point. It's fine. No, I don't like to. I keep forgetting about it. Like, I do that with, like, World Quest, where I'm like, I don't care about the, like, dialogue right now. But generally, I like to let people speak, especially on stream. So people who,
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in
listening.
Mondstadt.
Yeah.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Yeah, because you're floating.
That's because you float.
Yay! Finally someone's on my side.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
Oh, Paimon, stop being so mean. How Juno felt about cooking the golden crab. Yes. Lots of French words that I don't understand. But yes. Sure. Actually, okay, now I kind of want to look that up. Can I? No, I can't. What does that what does that say? Because I can't read French. I'm not Zeka. I'm not multilingual. I'm barely bilingual, if lingual at all. But yes, French cook, apparently. Yes.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Yes.
Who
Under
are you?
the thing.
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt.
Shall we travel together then?
You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
It's the Ratatouille Level 15 song. Oh, fair. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have recognized that even if I did watch the movie. Which I haven't. Sorry to disappoint. I haven't watched Ratatouille yet. I've seen clips. I know enough about it to understand the jokes. But I have not watched it. Well, I am a little tired.
Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Oh, Mona. Feisty.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit.
Oh.
Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind
fair.
once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
Oh. Eh.
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults?
I was about to say.
If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Jeez.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen?
Oh boy. She's gonna read him. Ratatouille is for mecha anime. Fair.
If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight.
You don't have the 20,000 mora, though.
How about it? If you're a real legitimate businessman, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Yay. You will not touch her. Yes. Fight.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits.
Are we gonna be able to fight with you?
You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists. Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
I'm gonna be really annoying and like look at her stats real quick before we actually get to fight.
Another test.
Yep. We're gonna look at her stats just to see. She has the Skyward Atlas. Just to see. And what kind of artifacts does she have? Full on Noblesse Oblige. Fair. Alright. Consolation. Interesting. So we need at least 3 parts of her 6 consolations, and a lot of that to make her as powerful as she's gonna be in a second. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Mona is very good at her trade. Yeah. Nice level. Truly. It's just under 70, so she's not fully there, but kind of. Alright.
Shadows of fate!
Ow, my face.
Take this!
Yes. Yippee. Freeze him.
I got careless.
Let me scry.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Cute. Oh, hey.
Lightning slash! Decided by destiny.
Ooh, funky.
Bellowing thunder!
Oh well, I ulted and it was not
What did you
necessary.
think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
It's cute. 69. Nice. Truly. Your common abilities are amazing.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist.
Apparently.
Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little excited.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Truly. Ayaka and Mona are both from the Bugs Bunny school of walking around. Truly. Just hopping around from the floor in water spurts and apparently full-on, like, astral portals, wormholes.
All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
Taha.
I thought you weren't tired.
Funny. More. Alright, where are we? Nice. Just outside here. Let's see, if we get into the city, because I'd like to get my expedition rewards. It's collecting time. Snapdragon is important for dishes. Thank you. Alright. Let's walk, fashion baby. We're at like half health, all of us, but we'll be fine. Mint. Okay. Over here, Mona, hello. Hey.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
Guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
Young? I have her headcanon as like 40. She's not young. A lot of things simply don't affect the traveler due to being from another world or simply above anything else. Certain laws don't apply to them, such as the need of a vision. Exactly. That's why they're like the wrist guards, the gem on their back, and this thing like they have underneath their boobs has actually like changed color whenever you, and also the buds of the flower that she has, like the middle of it, it changes color with each element. It's apparently a lot more obvious with ether, as Hestius has so kindly shown me and demonstrated, because his wrist guards are a lot bigger and they also glow with different colors depending on what element you are using at the moment. So at the beginning it's white, and then you get like a bright blue for Animo, yellow for Geo, and now purple for Electro, and then so on and so forth. I'm guessing you also get like dark blue when you get to Fontaine, and then green for Sumeru. We haven't gotten to Snezhnaya yet, which is then gonna be red, because Snezhnaya is not gonna come out for a while, because the next one is actually Natlan. No, Snezhnaya is gonna be pale blue, because that is, again, based off of Russia, which means it's not gonna be the Fire Nation, it's gonna be the Ice Nation. Get it right. In my brain, I always think Snezhnaya is gonna be the Fire Nation, even though there's absolutely nothing to support that fact, because, like, literally Child, who I'm basing this off because I know he's from Snezhnaya, is a Hydro character. It's just because he's got the flaming red locks that I'm just like, yes, he's a fire character. He's not. I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry about it. It's the anime dead mother haircut. Makes one look older. And her attitude, which is also why she's in my D tier, because she is so annoying with her, like, fucking mommy kink going on that she imbues on everyone. She strikes me more as a weird cougar than anything else. She's in the same list as that perfumist from Liyue who tried to innuendo herself with the traveler while making literal perfume. It's like, bruh, the traveler doesn't look old enough to drink. Why are you flirting with them? Stop it. Fire Nations will be the Nation of Dragons. Fun. Sounds a lot like Avatar. Kazuha looks so much like a pyro character. Yeah, it's the red theme, right? It's the red theme. I was also like, oh, pyro character. No, Animo, because of the fucking leaves. But like, yeah, they do kind of like hit you for a curveball every now and then. I don't know. Someone else also, I was like very surprised by their element. But like Kazuha for sure, like I didn't know he was Animo, but apparently he is. Tja.
We will meet her here presently.
Cause I fully thought it was gonna be, it was gonna be, Fischl. Or Albedo. But no. It's gonna be fucking Lisa, because they both got witch hats, but okay.
Well,
whatever.
That's all the information we need.
That's all?
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
Jesus.
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
Klee! Yeah, that's definitely a young person.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
That's a child! You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Yes.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
No.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Yeah, because you're like 10 years old. You're like 2 sauces tall. We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
She dead?
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Bomb making is really great knowledge. Truly, yes.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
Jumpy what?
So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
The mystical fields of blowing shit up.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Klee's mom is dead, just traveling other not mapped lands, apparently. Yep.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
Yeah.
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either.
That's fun.
Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Please don't explode, child.
Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
No.
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Yeah. You should worry for that box. It's gonna be blown to smithereens.
That box is really important to me.
Does it have
If
money in
anything
it?
were to happen to it, I wouldn't be able to report back to that old crone.
Oh. Yes, I'll be after Klee in a second. I need to find my thingies. While I'm here, I'll do that real quick. Don't worry, we'll be right back to business.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yes. You can bring me more apples. And what do we need? Sure. Wait. You're off doing that. Someone can be over here. Eggs and sweet flowers. Sure. Egg. Just real quick. Just fucking... You. Kaya. Alright. Bye. Klee is the most destructive force in the land. Any concern is very valid. Yeah. The concern is real. Ha la la la. Let's go. Klee. Please be well. Oh, with the fucking... dendro plant? That's not good.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
This has to be the work of dendro slimes.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake!
Uh-huh. But...
Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, dendro slimes.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Ooh, do we get to fight with Klee again? No.
My apologies.
Oh my god, there's so many of you.
Everybody stand back.
Fight fire
we
with
go.
fire, I suppose. Come here. Die like you're supposed to.
Whirling snow.
Be.
Take flight.
There you go. Ooh, no. You die. That's what you do. You die.
Found it! It's this box!
Okay.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Please tell me that there isn't, any, bomb in the box. Because that would be highly unfortunate. Ooh, look, shrooms. I'll take shroom number 1. I'll take shroom number 2. Number 3. And this apple that's always here. Can we actually? We can. Look at that. Let's try this again. Hee. But that's about it. Oh, because we're missing flour. Can I have enough flour. Let's do that. Okay. Can also make... do I need sugar? I have 12. I'm good. I need some cereals. We'll live. Alright, let's get that one made. And we'll just get back to wherever Mona is. There she is. Resting. Hello.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I
Jeez.
had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
Damn, man, just reading other people's diaries.
It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but...
It's ancient knowledge from a child that doesn't seem to be able to get out of preschool.
Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did! It's in perfect shape!
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Ah.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Huh.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
Jesus, kid.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No.
No, it's not broken at all.
It's inside of this bomb that I made.
It's the book in your hand.
Ah.
What? This book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
Yes.
I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
That first sound it sounded like a fucking clown horn, just
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving.
What
Bye.
a touching conclusion. There's no point in getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Literally, yes, because we've seen how the astrology thing works in this universe. She will know. If she is anything like Mona, she will be able to know quickly. Sorry. I need to get closer to my heater. I'm cold.
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies.
Yeah.
You've seen it yourself.
Yeah.
After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too embarrassing?
Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Jesus. Honestly, Klee's logic makes a lot of sense based on my limited experience working with children. Yeah.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
We'll come with you.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Uh-oh.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
Truly.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
Of course.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
See? Yeah. Glad to help out, girly. Give me the sunset, yes. Into the city we go. That's a leaf. Yeah, I thought it was something more important than a leaf, but I guess not. Da 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 da. Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We want to talk about Mona. About Mona's background and her quandary.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person.
I actually thought it was gonna be Barbara who sealed that door. But it might be someone else, because Barbara is the only one that I know in Mondstadt that actually has hydro powers. Right? That comes to mind immediately either way. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter.
Well, Mona?
I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Oh. I think she can do it.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I know where it is. Well, I could, yeah, true. It's the residential district. I always come from up there, so eh. But yeah, it's one of these. There it is. Hee. Investigate.
The person
Or
who
is this a
placed
nun,
this
though?
seal
Yeah.
is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
Boop. Done. Nice.
Alright, it's open.
Yay.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here!
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Goth.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them.
Yippee.
To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Ow.
Rent?
Yeah, you don't get to just keep it.
I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Oh.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
Yep.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Save a little there, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine. This might be her best option, yeah.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Yay.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
Oh. Yeah, most goths I know stop using makeup and dressing in black when they get old too. It's too much work.
Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly.
Fair.
But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
As you said, this journey was all gain, no loss. Guess you've just got to keep working at it then. Was all gain and no loss.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say.
Yippee!
I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
No. Quest completed already?
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Yeah, it's just my lifestyle currently. Should we go check on her? No. Quest completed. To be continued. Always a promise.
Dad welcomes you.
Yay, I'm welcomed. Thanks. Okay. You get to level up. Yippee!
A blade embraces its duty.
Nice.
As a jeweler
Yes. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. Okay. Well, how's Mona? I don't think... Can we get in there? Can we say hello? Hello? Mona's laboratory. Wait, sorry. Down.
Cut that racket out. I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you. I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
As a door-to-door, fortune teller? Perhaps? That would be quite fun. Anyways, no. I think we're good. I'm gonna check on my food. And then we're gonna try Chongli's. That was an hour. Which I think previous quests were also around the same length, I suppose. Let's try this one again. Oh boy. My reaction time is not the best. So this is kind of hard. But, yay. At least we got that one perfect. Alright. Do I need anything else? We can make some more food. Yes. Old mushrooms. And then we can make some more. You! 5. Yippee. I was kind of ignoring all of the 1-star stuff I got. Stir-fried. Salad, no. Can make 1. Yippee. Go. Wonderful. And then make some more crystal shrimp. Oh yeah, and we can make mushroom pizza. Mushroom pizza! And the rice. Mmm. Does that mean... Oh, no, I can still make this one. I keep using up all my health stuff, so I'm currently just, making sure I have everything. Okay, more flour is needed. That's fine, though. Cheesy, cheesy goodness. Alrighty. Anything else? No. Let's not stall too much. And let's get going with Shangli. Hehe. I'm excited what this is gonna be about. Navigate. Oh. Oh, the pearl carrier. I was like, what the fuck are you doing in the sea? Why are you in the sea? Are you... Where are you going? What are you doing? Unfortunately didn't have a teleport way. I'm just gonna have to, walk there, I guess. Ah. What? Ah. That's already enough, apparently.
Huh? Look! Over there by the hot pot stand! We know them!
Oh, we do?
Huh?
We do? Kuki Shinobu, Mender of Tribulations, Deputy of the Arataki Gang. Hey, I know that one. You, who doesn't know much about this game, does not. I know it because of edits. It's Ito! Oh shit! No, this is a different quest. It's a different quest. Shit. Legal consultant, expert chef, expert tailor, Kuki Shinobu. The many qualifications of Shinobu has passed exams for, big and small, are printed on the face of their name card. And her fields of expertise are many indeed. Please contact me at Hanamizaka if the gang's members do anything discourteous, and the matter will be fixed within 3 days. Stop texting me. Shush. We're doing important quests right now. Also, this is the quest that is like, that's the current event that's going on. I forgot that it's right here. I was gonna walk over to the pier, but this is... We ran into this first, I suppose. You can see the emotions behind these words, the way they're written on the back of the hand, so strong that you can see their outlines on the card's front face. You can't help but wonder if this matters or people are going to get fixed.
Traveler, Paimon!
Hey.
You're here too?
Yanfei! Hello. Just staring.
Yanfei, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
Was Wanmin Restaurant gone downhill or something?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin Restaurant's just closed for a couple of days. But it's nice to try somewhere different for a change. Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin Restaurant.
Fair.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
Well, it was partly our fault.
What did you do?
Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yanfei's the most senior among us, since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. And she booked Wanmin Restaurant. The turnout was a lot higher than expected, and in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead. Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant contributing factor. He went a little crazy.
That's Ito.
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. It was the best business he's had in months.
Oh.
The only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
I know this one. Ito?
Ball Checker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
Since when do we know? We don't know him. We don't know him. We do not know him yet because the quest hasn't progressed. I haven't gotten there yet. That's why I was trying to wait to do this quest. We haven't met him yet. We haven't even met him yet. We haven't even met her. That's the thing. I didn't want to do this, but here we are, and the context does not make sense because we haven't met Ito yet.
Yeah. When he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very excited and decided he was coming with me. His logic was, and I quote, "Any classmate of Shinobu's is a classmate of mine."
Cute.
Notwithstanding the fact that Boss has never studied a day in his life, I think he just feels that he didn't get enough chances to indulge his taste buds last time he was in Liyue.
That other kid you guys brought with you, though, what was his name again? Oh yeah, Grandmaster Hanakado. He seems like a smart cookie.
Smart
you
cookie.
probably didn't notice because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef Mao out in the kitchen, trying to pick up some Liyue cooking skills.
Oh.
I suspect he just wanted to learn how to make some new dishes to feed to his Oni Kabuto and make them stronger.
Grandmaster Hanakado? Where do we know that name from? Oh, yeah! Didn't we meet him during that beetle battle thing that Bullchucker organized at one time?
Yeah, that was the previous event that I wasn't able to take part in because it's been too long and I didn't even know about Genshin at that time. The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl?
That's right. Good memory, Paimon.
I said that, but yes.
After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakado became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and Boss regularly hang out to have practice matches and discuss Oni Kabuto rearing strategies. But to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss into doing in the name of beetle brawling actually result in Boss doing some real work for a change. It's made things a lot easier for me.
This one day, my friends and I were hanging out at a LAN house, and we were so hungry, so we went to the snack bar next door and ordered like 50 hamburgers. The big smile on the owner's face was real. Aww.
For instance, they've decided to spend a few days helping Chef Mao restock the kitchen. Partly to thank him for the epic feast, and partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look for new ingredients to boost their Oni Kabuto's performance.
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right now, with Miss Shangling and Mr. Guoba.
Yeah.
They all seem to get along great. Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Ito calls it, and, something Beetle King, or whatever Hanakado's is called.
50, right?
They've been out
Jesus.
for quite a while, though. Shouldn't they be back by now?
Unless something put them in a playful mood. In which case, it's anyone's guess what kind of mess they might be in by now.
Well, now Paimon wants to join in the fun. Crabs from Guyun Stone Forest? Paimon bets they taste great. Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmin restaurant is fully stocked, the sooner we get to eat there again. And while we're at it, we can see what Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakado are really up to over there.
Well, if we're serious about eating at one of the restaurants, we'll go faster with
So
more
you
hands.
two are gonna head over?
Yes.
I think that's a great idea. The Traveler, Paimon, and Ito make a good team. Not everyone can get through to him, but he usually listens to you two.
Yeah, it was not my intention to walk into this quest.
You make a good point. Well, thanks for checking up on them, you two.
God damn it. Yeah, boot camp, yes. This is the event quest that is currently happening. Wait, events, special event. I know that it's... You mean cooking machine? No, cleaning machine. They told me somewhere. No, not here. I know it's somewhere. I know it's happening right now. That's the web event. The web event. Notices. Event. Yeah, this one. It has already started and I'm kind of behind, but I didn't know it was here. I forgot about it. But yeah, I was like...
A blade embraces its duty.
Do we...
As a jeweler.
Is it only, like, telling us we know him because of the, in theory, past event that the Traveler has done, but me has not seen? Hi, Joestar. Icho is a lovable doofus. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look at, that, I think tomorrow. Well, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to do the Zhongli quest first, or do you want to go see Icho first? Because I would have wanted to, do the Icho quest, like, in its own stream. But we could either do the Icho quest now and meet him, or we do Zhongli's quest today, the two quests that we have, and do the Beetle quest tomorrow, because I'm also streaming tomorrow, right? I am? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I am. Right? Yes? Yes. So you can decide which one we wanna do. Do we wanna do the Icho quest now, or do we wanna do the Zhongli quest now? Quests, plural. Tell me. How long do you have till the event is over? I think until the 29th. What? Yeah, till the 29th, so I still have like 9-ish days. Joestar, yes. Lovely. That's not very decisive, though. I mean, I would like to have, like, more preparation to have looked at the previous event with Icho. Wait, can we look? Beetle... No, okay. Let's go to YouTube. Do the event? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. We have one decisive answer. Yes, I like that. Genshin... Beetle... Event... Is it this one? Yes, it's event guide. I want like all of the quests. Okay, give me just all of the cutscenes. Day 5. Okay. Apparently there's a final part. Cool. I'm just looking. That was one day ago. I need something that was like probably a year ago, which means Beetle Brawl, which means not the fucking boot camp. Full story part 1. All cutscenes, no commentary, English dub. Yay! Do we want to watch the 30 minutes of stuff so we know what's up? Usually events usually reward you very nice stuff. God, double usually. Yeah. Okay, okay. Compromise. I don't know if I'm gonna have to mute this stream for this part, because I don't know, like, it's technically gameplay. I'm technically just watching previous gameplay. Because I would like to know what it's about, right? I would like to know what was previously, because the Traveler knows. I don't know. But 30 minutes of stuff, damn, it's like no commentary at all. It's all of the cutscenes. Yeah, it's a long event. Story... Well, apparently, event story part 1, and I don't know... how many parts there are. Noxus Gaming, come here. Let's watch the cutscenes. Yeah. It's just gonna be 30 minutes of me just sitting here watching. not live, no. Do you have playlists for this stuff? Have you subcategorized this? Because I would love you forever, Noxus Gaming. No. Great. Genos and Invocation. No. That's Hangouts. I don't want to get spoiled on that. Live streams. Archon quests and world quests. That's guides, and there's 464 videos in there. Fuck me. Alright. Trailers. Demos. No. Demos. Checking. Should be under videos. I'm just gonna see if there's like a part 2. Because apparently there's specific days. But there's the 30 minutes, right? That's Honka Stariel. I know that. I'm just checking. Event day. Cool. Must have been at least Beetle Battle 11 months ago. Yeah, so that means last year February or January. Must have been. So I need to go really far back because this is like 3 months ago when Riesli was first released or teased or whatever. Yeah, Riesli, Neverlet, Child? Okay, hi. Camera, Riesli, more Riesli, a lot of Riesli actually. More Dragon Boy from Honka Stariel. That's Ether. That's not who I care about. Yeah, we're gonna get Ether voice lines as well because this person plays Ether and not Lumine, which is fine. We'll get to see how he expresses himself. I'm just checking if there's a part 2 because there is namely a part 1. So I'm just like, is there a part 2? 2 Kayas? Okay. 6 months. Oh Jesus, he has too much content. This is like I'm still scrolling and it's like barely 7 months ago. Can you find the cutscenes on YouTube? Yeah. I have it in front of me. I just want to make sure that it's like all of it. Well, we can also part 1. Open this one and see if there's a next part that is immediately linked. That would probably be easier. No. It doesn't seem that way. Such a pleasant surprise. Oh yeah, no, that is the different. Then we need this one. Well, it's the English dub because that one is the Beetle Battle. It's not the Beetle Brawl, which we need. Give me a moment. This is also 11 months ago, which means it's the same event. This is just turned on its head so much, and I'm also not showing you my YouTube because we don't want to know. You don't want to know. Part 2. The part 2 is 9 minutes long. Why bother? Why didn't you just put it in the 22 minutes? Well, I can at least... Let's see about this from Noxus Gaming. If that is not up to my liking, we can watch the one without any commentary. Because I don't know if this is like full-on Let's Play or not. Oh, he actually plays Levine. Interesting. Okay, let's see about this. You can hear, we can hear. I have the Wanderer. Interesting. Okay, so this was 11 months ago.
Come on, boss. You can't just let this one slide. You've painstakingly built up a reputation as the bona fide Beetle Battle King. You can't let that brat get away scot-free.
Yeah, that little punk must have used some underhanded trick to catch you off guard. I just know it. Hey, chill, boys, chill. Relax. I just underestimated my opponent, and can you blame me with how boring the kid looked? So, yeah, no worries. That fight didn't count.
Where's your shirt?
Anyway, enough about that. We're gonna stick to the plan, all right? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl is going ahead. Then we'll bring out Crimson's staff. You know, the one I've been training for years.
Sorry. He's got claws. That's crazy. Biggest issue with timed events is just being thrown in the middle of a lot of stuff you have no idea of unless you're caught up to the game. Yeah. So this is why I'm doing this, which I hope is fine. This is the person's account. I'm not trying to steal it or anything. Here, I'll subscribe even. Just because I want to be knowledgeable about this, and technically I wanted to do this on a different day so I could watch this ahead of time, so you didn't have to do it on stream, but now I'm kind of really intrigued and we're in the middle of it and I can't get out, so we're doing it right now, and we're gonna do the Zhongli quest tomorrow in like one go, all 2 of them, because the second part of it only unlocks once you've done the first part, which is fair, because why do part 2 before you do part 1, right? Starting Fate Go and having the protagonist interact with a bunch of characters I have never seen was a bit intimidating. Right? I was like, I don't know this person. Why do you say you know this person? Why are you calling him Bull Thrower? What's going on? I've never met this man in my life before. And I was like, is this like mismatchedly starting this quest when technically I haven't even finished the Archon quest? But whatever. It's fine. Here we are. What is a shirt? The only thing that's covered is his nipples. The rest is on full display. It's like, buddy. I know like Sino has like similarly undressed, I suppose. Motherfucker has his vision on a choker. This entire design has me just slack-jawed. Anyways, continuing on. I just wanted to say, cool nails, buddy.
Just imagine it. A whole audience cheering me on as Crimson's staff gets ready to crush its opponent.
Yes.
That kiddo will be trembling with fear. No tricks this time, no sir. Just an easy win for Ito.
All right, boss. Way to go.
But we don't know when Shinobu's coming back. Where do we even start with organizing the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl? Based on our experience with the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival, we'll need to register the event with the Tenryo Commission and obtain a permit. And I think we also need proof of a venue rental. We're going to need to pay for all that stuff somehow.
Yeah.
If we want the Extreme Brawl to be even more extravagant than the Drum-Along Festival, we'll need to spend at least 3 times the Mora.
Oh, Bob.
Stop! We don't say Tenryo Commission out loud, okay? It gives me migraines.
Oh no.
So we need some funds, huh? Easy. Just need to tweak our 3-day weekend policy, as well as our 1-day week policy. Let's work flat out and do 2 days on, 4 days off. That way, we'll work an extra 4 days between us, which means we'll earn 4 times as much.
3-day weekend policy as well as our 1-day week policy. I love that setup of a work week. But you gotta say, buddy, it's not very profitable. Juno's not tempted by the fan service? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? What goes on in here? Nobody wants to know.
We'll be raking in the Mora.
Amazing, boss! Then all we need to figure out is how to make up the numbers for our team. And it doesn't matter who we pick, because you're practically a one-man army.
Truly.
Shoot, that's right. That brat said he'll be bringing 5 of his top guys to fight us fair and square. But boss, you're the only one in our gang who's any good at beetle fighting. If they come at you in waves, you're gonna have a hard time no matter how good you are.
Ah, come on, you two. It's a little early to be getting cold feet. You're thinking too many steps ahead. Where's your Arataki gang attitude? Come on! I'll find a way to deal with this. Easy peasy, lavender melon squeezy.
Squeezy!
Maybe I can hit up my usual beetle fighting crowd. Or maybe I can visit Naganohara Fireworks and see if I can rope that gal into it.
Maybe. She's funky.
Scratch that. If I did that, then news of me losing to that brat would spread around Hanamizaka. Ugh, my reputation would never recover.
Nope. Oh, he looks so sad about that.
So, Bullchucker, what are you up to this time?
Oh, you know...
Oh, you scared me. When did you get here?
Seriously?
There was another event before this? Or is it just literally that, that he's in the main Archon quest, and I just haven't met him yet? Okay. Give me just a little second. I'm gonna fucking look up where he appears. This is like... How far back do we need to go? Ito... Oh, that way sounds similar to... Yeah? I don't know. Doesn't strike a bell right now. Where are you? Give me your lore bits. Lore? I suppose? Where's your introduction? Tell me. Yeah. The unexpected guest. So... he is in the interlude chapter. He is in Perilous Trail. Which...
They're gems.
Is the interlude chapter for Act 2. Which means... Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't met him yet. So I kind of want to keep it that way until we meet him officially, so it makes sense. We have to look for his introduction. Ah, the puns. He'd be very happy about that. Okay, so original plan. Doing Zhongli first. Because either way, if we... Come on. Just get away, spoiler. Ah, whatever. Where is the sensor? There you are. Boop. Away with you. Either way, we'd have to do, right? Which one was it? This one first, before we get to do, Perilous Trail, I think? No. This one is actually Ito. Oh, where's that? Quest 3. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. I'm gonna save the Ito video. We've only watched 3 minutes. We're gonna watch that another time. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna bookmark it. To Genshin, yes. And we're gonna look at this another time, because as of right now, it doesn't make any sense to watch it because we haven't met him yet. We'll just watch this specific clip back to know, because I like to be well-rounded and knowing everything. And that means Zhongli today, we're gonna do the quest, not you. The story quest of the yeah, of the firework girl. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down because I will forget. Because we're gonna do it in the right order. Order, people, order! This is important. All of my fucking post-it notes, Jesus. Okay, we have that. You go, leave. Okay. Check what the rewards are for the event later. If it is too good to pass, might even be an option for just to skip the story and just do the quest to get the rewards. Well, I've got 9 days to do it still. I think I'll be okay. If I do, okay, Zhongli story quest, because I need to do that anyways. Quest, firework girl quest, then interlude chapter, right? Right. So many fucking Cassis Aratus is this one. Historia Antiqua. Periatrix. Okay, we do that one first. Then Periatrix and Taurus. Periatrix! I don't even know. We need this one first. And that means we need to complete this one first. So many quests to do first. Let me think. I'm thinking. Well, I'd love to beat him in the right order, but I'm just so far behind on everything. And the rewards aren't like wait, actually let me look. Not you. Converl. Do I even get to? Alright, events. Yeah, it's like primos, this kind of thing, and Mora. We have time. Like, as long as it doesn't literally take days, should be fine. Yeah. And complete Archon Quest Prologue, Act 3, Song of the Dragon and Freedom. For Act 3. Eligibility, yeah. Yeah, we need to do like other stuff first. Right? We need to. There's no other way. It doesn't even show up here. That's the thing. Oh, okay then. Yeah. Like, I would love to. I would love to, but we have to do other things beforehand to even be eligible for that. Interlude chapter, which means there is, yeah, this one. Stillness, stimulation, and shadow. Okay. So that means next week will be full of Genshin streams once more. Sometimes the rewards are like powerful exclusive weapon and they don't come back. Yeah, no, this time it's just primos. It's just for fun necessarily, like, sort of. But also, like, I really want to meet him and see that. So there's gonna be like an entire separate stream for that as soon as I can. Actually, yeah, we've got like a week and a half, well, a week and a day left. More Genshin? Well, that was gonna be the plan anyways. There's gonna be lots. I'm gonna write that down. Come on, pencil. Lots of Genshin. Loads of Genshin. I'm gonna figure this one out. So we can do the Ito quest before the event runs out. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that one, because technically I just wanted to do Zhongli's quest, but here we are! Screaming! And crying. Sorry, you two. I've got a date with the ex-Geo Archon. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's go. I think I can fly there, but technically... Is it closer? I don't think it is. Nope. Down, boy. We can get onto the pier and then possibly run over. That should be fine. Oh, technically. If I get up here and then... Ooh, look, chest that I haven't found yet.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay. Let's just get there in one piece. Hopefully. It's just gonna take a while. But if it's nothing like that, then there isn't much urgency, other than my own special interests and stuff, which I fear are also important. But you know, I just want to see Ito in action and not have to watch him on a YouTube video, you know? At least not necessarily. So we can get there on time. Got a date with the ex-Geo Archon, which means the bill is on me today. Yep. Unless he has some sort of favor system going on, which in that case, fuck yeah. Meet only at the table side. Sure thing. Okay, stand, get your stamina back up. Your ankles are dead and gone. Okay. Where am I going? There am I going. Over here. I see each is throwing a farm animal. Me too! Like, I want to know what that's about, you know? Hi there, buddy.
Oh?
Hi.
I didn't think I would see you here.
That was a swift getting up. That did not warrant this kind of reaction. Hi!
Are these two your friends?
Yes?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around.
Oh, you flatter me.
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Oh, your own flattery, I see.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
Oh.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
I actually never played this quest, so I've never seen him in action either. Yeah, we're gonna figure that one out, and we're gonna make just an entire week of just Genshin, because I've got, like, only 2 days of working, which means a lot of hours of Genshin is gonna happen just straight up only playing story quests. I'm gonna just grinding and story quests and grinding and story quests and the endless cycle that repeats itself. But yeah, not that that would have changed either way. But I guess we're gonna continue the interlude chapter tomorrow and then try and get to the main quest by Monday or Tuesday, and I need to figure out if I can still stream other stuff besides that, but I think because of the Ito quest I can feasibly excuse a full week of just Genshin.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing.
Genshin week pact. Yes, the pact with Genshin for the entire week.
Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
I love that someone's just clapping in intermittent distances. Love that.
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story.
Jeez.
For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value.
Fair.
Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I just found a pic of an Ito resin statue, and goddamn. Okay, now you gotta send that in the Discord. Show me. Where is it? Show me. Show me the statue. Have you send it in the Discord? I want to see. I want to know. Shush. Here, have. Send. Give. I want to see. Please. Please. We can. I mean, it is streamer mode is enabled, so it's not that bad, I think. Pictures. Good. Wait, nope, off topic. Oh. Jesus! He's lost all of his remaining clothes! You should wear them, not take them off! My poor brain can't handle that. Sorry. That's lovely, though. It's just... so many muscles. Oh my god. Alright. Him. Hey, that's me. That's you. Right there. Cannibal hamster. Simping for armored ladies. And now simping for a very half-naked man. Well, not necessarily. Just nice. Right there. Or yo! Yeah. Which, fair. Just sharing that everywhere. But yeah. Damn. I mean, could he, though? Wear clothes? What is this relating to? Could he, though? Wear clothes? Not wear clothes? Throw farm animals? Yes. In both forms, he can throw farm animals, but I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like he wouldn't. But I don't know. I can't judge his character too much yet. I don't know yet. Yes. All of the above. I guess it's the farm animal. He could, probably. He could probably, yeah. Either way. Let Zhongli continue his speech. It's gotten
I
day.
think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
What is the secret technique of wearing clothes? He's wearing pants. Why not wear a shirt? My poor brain. I'm already, like, completely confuddled by Child's fucking belly triangle. That's gonna send me into a brain meltdown. Wear clothes. He's doing fine without them.
No, no, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Fair.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Jesus, just a gold house.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
Maybe he just wanted to show off, or that's the only thing that he can actually control.
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Fair.
Oh.
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
I love that the traveler is just cannot read a room. Like, I know he's trying to be inconspicuous, because he is not God anymore.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us?
Who, me?
Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Si. Alright. Subflore. Alright. Where are we going? There are we going. Hello. Hi.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
I very much like the god being like, what? No, I did not have a plan for everything. What are you talking about? Lol?
Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
That's a heavy question, girl.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Ooh.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle.
Uh-huh.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
Oh, okay.
What? No way!
He's just very silent about that.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Is the story that complicated?
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Let's sit down with some wine. Oh, geez, a Fatui
over here,
person?
Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
The Fatui?
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of presumptuous of you, Paimon. He is not. He's just there, chilling.
There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
Yeah, that's why you have the delusion sign on your breast
The
pocket.
Fatui say that every time.
Baby, please. No such presumptions.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry.
Okay.
I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Ooh. The God of Salt was most likely a League of Legends streamer. Oh?
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
What should we do?
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Fair. I see that.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Okay, whatever you say,
It
mister.
is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Oui.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Hehe.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Fun. We're looking for little treasures. Alright. Where are we going? Ah, fair. Oh, lovely. Right next to a teleport. We like that. We like that. Actually. Oh. What is there? There's something to pick up, sorry. Might be another flower that I need. I'm taking all of the stuff that I can get. Especially because of Chi-Chi, because I need like 40 of them. Hello. Pretty.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
This is nothing ordinary ever. I think it's quite impressive.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
Now I'm kind of wondering how Shinazaya looks and if she thinks this is boring.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. Rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
I see, he's just a fucking treasure hunter in disguise.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Cool.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Yippee.
Go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
I will. Where are we going? Okay. Let's see. I don't want to deal with those people, so I'm just looking. Further ahead. Cool. I'll take the shell. Star Crunch. No. Leave me alone.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Be. Yippee. You might as well get that chest out of it.
Off we go.
That's the sound of puppies. That's the sound of puppies. Of many peas.
Let's light it up. My apologies.
Yippee. Yippee.
Whirling snow. Thunderclap.
Yippee. I really need to level up the Favonius sword. Oh boy. No. Whee. There we go. Yippee.
Why are there enemies here?
Right?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
So we're just gonna have to fight all these people? Jesus.
My apologies. Everybody stand back.
Yay. Oh,
Adventures.
Oh boy. There we go.
Rise.
Come on.
Wheel of life.
Heal Kamisato. Come on. Heal my girl. How about... Oh, Jesus. I didn't sign up to fight your battles, Shonley.
Oh.
Come on. Alright.
Fast opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Take this.
If I could only...
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sovetsu. My apologies. Yeah.
Oh There we go. A stone shield.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
My worst enemy.
Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt
Right?
in the morning.
Ow. Leave me alone, why don't you?
Adventure time.
Okay. This guy. I hate this guy.
Whirling snow.
Can I technically just... I cannot. Ah, yay.
Take flight.
Nice.
Today is a lucky day.
Let me go. Alright. Any other stuff? An apple.
My apologies.
Die.
Let's light it up.
Life goes on.
Nice. I'll take those scrolls because I need them for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi scrolls. And...
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Very good. 61 flour. Nice. But not that it's gonna help me a lot. We can have one satisfying salad. Why not? He does have a bit of Paimon in him. A little bit. Little bit. God, it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Oh boy. Whirling. Ah!
Sakura swirl. Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. There we go. Ah. Woo! Hi, baby.
Everybody stand back. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
It's really sexy, actually. That's why she's my baby, my main GPS, my girl.
My apologies.
Neat. Is that all? Suppose.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes.
Take flight.
Making sure I'm not missing anyone or anything. Anything? No. Alright. It's time for us to return. Hi, crab. Bye, crab. You're in my pocket now. Pocket crab. Where am I going? Elemental site. This way. Is this rock? Ah.
My apologies.
The box in the water. Come here. Come on. So come here. Fighting on the ice that my enemy creates is also very fun. But alright. I'll take this. We will take that. Also, I want to know. What is... There's something here. Is that just that? Okay. Nope. Then I don't care about it. Alright. Stork. You? No. You. Apparently. Where?
There.
together here.
Ooh.
But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydro-mimic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
I will. Don't worry about it. Come here, stork. My namesake. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yes. I need to, get healed, actually. So many of you.
Yeah! Thunderclap!
Actually, perfect. Hydro characters who? Not in this house.
Take flight!
And
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique.
okay,
This should be enough to garner some information.
sure.
Let's head back.
Okay. Hello. What's up with you?
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Jesus. Do you want to get hit in the face?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, poor girl.
Stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
Jeez.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
It's a bit strange. One wouldn't lack general knowledge in their shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field. It's a bit strange.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Apparently.
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
No, I don't think our tour guide is actually interested in research.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! But these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
No.
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs.
Quiet down, children, or I will turn this car around. Exactly. Very Zhongli dad. Very, very dad of him.
But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Well, Zhongli, just nudge, nudge. It's like, nudge, nudge. No, you're trying to collect the strength of the gods. Yeah, he's just trying to get rich.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Oh.
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You
do want to sell these objects.
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Salterai next.
Do you want to confiscate all of those artifacts too? Jesus. You bitch. Under lock and key. Sorry. Not this way. This way around. Let's level you up, huh? Ooh. Nice. Close. Very close. There's some voiceover lines. Okay.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
We shall. Where are we going? There. Ugh. Okay. Let's teleport here. And let's go there. Yippee.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine.
Okay.
So, where shall we go for a walk?
Oh. The sweetest. Ba ba ba. Ooh, chest. No. Yes. No.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this
Don't
seems
worry
suitably
about it.
sophisticated.
Don't worry about it. This is extremely risky. Let's just go over here, huh? Nice. I just want to get out of the range of that fucker. Also have flowers here. Jingle jangle jingle jangle. Alright.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth.
Oh boy, Zhongli, your past is about to get laid out.
The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Interesting.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
You don't know that. You haven't known him for long.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
I will kick you in the balls really hard, and that will be your treasure for the way. The real treasure is the kick in the balls that you get on the journey.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
He doesn't have his noses. He can't do shit.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
He is ancient. He's like 3,000 years old.
Rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Let's go. Run, we have not much, but I think it might be enough. No, will not be enough. Tch. Pitiful amount. We're just trying to scrape by. Yeah, I think there's some flowers like down in here. Yeah, there it is. Where? There. Let's go. Ta 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 ta. Behind. Over there. Weepy. Yippee.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if... See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Oh?
Another?
Let me lead the way from...
Sorry.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this?
Yes.
When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken.
Ah, I see. You did make that, didn't you, Zhongli, aka, Rex Lapis?
The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
I have my pen. I'll write it down.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
Okay.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
Well, specifically Zhongli, yes.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Well.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
South, east, west, north. Yes. Okay. That's on my mouse. Let's kill them first so we don't have any obstructions.
Let's light it up!
Oh, my boy. No. Stop being wet. How about you start being dry? As in, on fire.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
And you.
Let's light it up!
I don't want to be interrupted by the likes of you.
My apologies!
Okay. Got that. Got this. This one, and then we're gonna look at the compass and figure out the rest.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Yippee! Oh, more geosigils. Yay. Okay. So, north. So we started with south, which means this one, right? Also, chest. That's not what we need. We need electro.
A reward on the road.
Yippee. Okay. You don't flicker, which means you stay on. Okay. South. East.
Take this!
West. And then north. Yeah. Have to wait. Da da da. And then you. Right. Please tell me I'm correct. And please tell me you haven't.
Take this!
Alright.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
He is, isn't he?
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Let's go. Lost to time. I was wondering when I get here. Here we go.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any either? Oh man, Paima's gonna have to say something about that.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
No, but she has a lot of knowledge about the Salteras. She just didn't know about the fucking Lord of the Lord of the Vortex.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon,
Ooh.
I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition.
Ooh.
You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin,
Haha,
as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
Oh, he would know. He would know what's in there.
I can accept this arrangement.
Yippee.
Well then, let's go.
Sorry. You keep pausing between your sentences. Alright. Level up? Yes.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Soon. Okay. We want this first. No. Drop. Drop down low. Alright. I'm just checking because these flowers are important and I'm not gonna give up this opportunity. Aha. Descending further into the cavern. I know. I'll be there in a sec. And there we go. And the ruins. Of course. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah! Take flight! Yeah! Unthinkable!
Absolutely It is thinkable, actually.
Embrace the ice. Huh. Yeah, I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
I don't have a Geo character on me right now.
Light it up. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Come on. Down you go. Up, down, left, right, smash.
Whirling snow. Rise. Lightning flash.
Come on, you can do it. As soon as their hard exterior is gone, it's fine. And
my apologies.
There we go. Not that I need this necessarily,
Let's light it up.
but it would be nice to have. Just so I don't miss out on it. The FOMO is real. And I did fight them, I might as well get the goods, you know? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Go. Whirling snow.
Does he actually do more damage? Sort of, kind of, a little bit. There's more violet flowers. We need, I think, like 50 for Chi-Chi. Which is, no, 45 actually, because the last one was 30. Okay, Knock plus Jade. Yippee! Where's the other one? I know that one is here. But... ah yeah, that one is the other one. Alrighty tighty. Yes. And... yeah, let's take that. Some Snapdragon, how nice. Can use that to make food. I'll take the water lilies too. Come here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You can't escape them forever. Whee! And another one. And this one. And up. Good. Come on, up. Come here. Come on. Alright. No! Da-dum, da-dum. Come here, buddy. Die like you're supposed to. Death. Whoop. Nice. Run, 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 run. There we go. More fish. Thanks. More water lilies. Eventually gets to the point of you want to... you want me to find how many of these? Right? I mean, exponential, but, we can actually, I think, look this up. Yeah, so we need 45 here and 60 here. But this is the stuff that fucks me up the most. Also, the money amount. But this... at that point, you, like, actually need to do, like, the compressed...
1, 2, breathe, 3.
resin. Because it gives you more rewards. But you can only have 5 at a time. So that's, always the tricky part. But it gives you more stuff, so just pick your battles, I guess. Okay. Been here, we've been there, let's go
Off we go.
away. Not much, just a lot of core lapis, which I don't necessarily need. Geo, which we don't have right now. Suppose.
I will protect you.
Yeah, I know. But if we need the abilities, unless we get to fight with Zhongli, then that's a whole other thing. Cause then I'm like, bruh. Yeah, see, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Challenge failed, I know. But I have him, why would I need to find anyone else? I have him, it's fine. Okay. I want to bring down my party level just because of him, right? Okay. Start. But not you. I want her.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yes. And then immediately I'm gonna be annoying again because I want to know what Zhongli's stuff is. Even though I know I won't get him, I just want to see, man.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Cute. Alright. Vortex Vanquisher. Yeah, it looks like a stuff that he would use. A lot of Noblesse Oblige because he is also a support character, which makes sense. Alright. Constellation. 3 already done. Alright. PS is... that's good. Okay. Yes. Trial characters. Lapis Day. Gateway Harbor. Oh, he's literally on New Year's, but like normal New
Where do you
Year's,
want
not...
to go next?
That's
If you'd like to see Liyue.
Are these statues?
Something like that.
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
Ah.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Right? Bizarre statues, apparently made of salt. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see what you've got, buddy.
Right.
Yeah. Are you just punching people? No, you're not. Yes. No. Are you punching people? You are. You're just punching people. You're kicking spears at them. That is hilarious. Actually. Do you need me to do another pillar? Like, I know, but like also, come on, man. Just let me climb this normally. Okay. Wine and stuff. He's transfixed in an earnest posture. No, perhaps was he also afraid? Yeah. Pleading. Praying for mercy. Don't touch this. Alright.
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
Yeah, Zhongli is very good. Yeah, he is. I've seen Hestius fight with him. His ult is literally him just crossing his arms while fucking meteors grace the earth. He is truly god-esque. But yeah. The pillar is so useful. It is, because you can climb it, and it emits damage, because I've seen the Geo hyposphere do it. I know. It's horrendous. It's lovely.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
It's interesting, like, she's not even looking at him, she's looking at his shoulder, his hands, perhaps. It's just so expressionless, so whenever she's, like, actually expressing stuff, I'm like, oh, wow. Because it's just the eyes that look into nothingness.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Yeah, something like that.
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally. After all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Jeez.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
Right?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Yeah.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Well, we'll see, I suppose.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Truly.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Let's. Where shall we? Yippee! Anything else we have? No. That's where it was, and that's where we'll go. Run!
Quake! Order guide you.
Nice. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Vibrate him down.
Crumble.
So many. Fucking
quake.
Pillars everywhere. Okay. Oh. Oh, yes. I know. I'm smart. Haha. I'm a smart cookie. Alright, nothing. There we go. Alright. Yes?
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
That's what you tell yourself.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power.
Oh my god, another power. It turns out that he is the same god. No.
When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
Ooh.
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
It depends.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick?
Because you were greedy.
And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Do you... Okay, so this guy right next to me, next to Paimon, tall one, he's got like really angry pillars. Would you like to be impaled by one? Because I can make that happen. I can convince him. I can sweet talk this Mr. Zhongli right next to me to impale you with a ginormous angry pillar. Because it is really, really, really tempting right now.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
Sigh. Sigh.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
Zhongli only kills evil people. Who kill contracts. No, who break contracts.
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you.
Zhongli only... Well, Rex Lapis only kills people who've broken a contract. This is a great setup.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because he is a god?
Because you agreed to a contract.
Mm-hmm. It's giving him out. I actually like this chalice better. Sounds way easier and more convenient to use. Yeah, for sure.
Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the Rock."
The Rock. Johnson.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the Rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Like I said, he's got angry pillars. Get your shit together, or you will no longer be human. And face the wrath that the Salt Goddess felt when she was assassinated. Are you fighting him?
This is order.
That is insane amount of damage. I don't even need the rest of them. Where are you? He's a one-man army.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well.
Just pillar. Does it run out? Only stays for like 10 minutes, 10 seconds.
You
right?
are not
There we go.
worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Yes.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Huh. Run, whiny baby.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
At least we had our guard up. Cool, love those pillars. Also very convenient in the cutscene, yeah. Hehe.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract?
Well, fair.
I think we should be honest with each other now.
Oh, he's gonna confess that he is Rex Lapis?
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Well...
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt.
He looks so cool.
I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Come to say, think of it. Come to think of it, I've never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes.
Interesting.
So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
He is mostly a desire for very fancy food that he cannot afford anymore. Well, this is awkward.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. A Tweety. For a second, I was like, shit, does he have a glider? Of course he does. Ah. Is he gonna disappear? Ah. Ah, I see.
Crumble!
Does that... No. Well, yes. Well, no.
Rise!
Ah! Don't fall down. Come on. Up. Up you go. Open the chest quickly before it disappears. There we go. Alright. Need to... There we go. Ah.
Crumble!
There we go.
Rise! Order guide
you. Look at that.
Crumble! Quake!
Just out of the wall. Love that.
Quake! This is order.
Kill. Also. Oh my god, really? Do I really need to only use these pillars? I can't climb anymore like a normal person. I have to use the pillars of the rock god.
Quake!
Oh, fuck off.
My apologies. Sakura Swirl.
Rise!
I'll take care of that.
Crumble!
All of the
I will have order.
Boink. No. Drop down, baby. Nice. Die. Yippee! Kinda looks like he's just punching people. But he is actually using his... Oh. Ooh. That's why I pressed down the fight button. And this is his indestructible shield, which happens when you press down E. I'm figuring it out, even though, like, I do not own him. I will not own him. I just... wanna know. He's really powerful. That's really cool. That's how they tempt people to spend money, by forcing them to play the cool character. I'm not super tempted. I have my character. I'm good. Like, I'm gonna save up for Chao, and if the rerun of his banner ever comes around, you know, maybe. Oh, yes, but he still kicks the spear. Yeah, he's a great spear kicker. Ooh.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
Well?
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Will you also face the wrath of God by breaking this contract? Is the question.
Yes. But the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
The truest lawful good character that we have here? Nah. That he embodies the lawful good paladin energy so strongly. There's nothing we can do. Also, we're experiencing a 0 kilobyte per second situation. My bad. That's not looking good. What's happening? Are you doing better now? Jesus.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
The lawful goodest character ever.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
Well, you're speaking to the God of Contracts. Ah.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Your life.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
I still want to know what the fuck happened to the Goddess of Salt. Tell me what happened, so I can see on which side I am on.
Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
Nice meeting her. Yep.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Ooh! Well, The Rock Johnson.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yeah, because it will turn your world for you upside down.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
So did you kill her because she broke the contract? What contract, though? Tell me.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Oh.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Well... Bye-bye.
Hey! Hey! Come back!
What you said really is true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Ah well. Let's go! More Zhongli action! Yay! Where are we going? This way. So many salt people.
Are these statue thingies running?
Yeah, I suspected as
much.
much.
What will we find ahead?
That's a
Salt.
great question.
And betrayal.
Seems to have been fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting that something terrible was afoot. Truly. Crawling. Crawling away. It's that bad. Oh, so the glitter stuff that's falling from the ceiling is actually salt. Fascinating.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward.
Ooh. So
That
angry.
which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Ooh. Hee. Okay. Yes. And witness the truth. Let us witness. Can't use this in domains. Fuck off. Alright. Yes.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
What that means, it's not Morax, because that guy who was still holding the sword is very much still there, and Zhongli is right there.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime.
He looks very sad about that fact.
The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
Well, she exploded very, very, very far.
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed.
Jesus.
Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it.
You're looking at it. What do you think? This is not like some snowman that we built just for you to see.
Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
She keeps running.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
Seem all too familiar with what happened to the god of salt. You didn't just hear rumors about the way to break the seal, did you? No. You seem all too familiar, yeah.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well.
Savage, truly.
Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria, And so it is for Morax also.
The people of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
This quest is so cool. Most of the time it's usually only being chill. We so rarely get to see what I like to call the Old Testament Zhongli. It's like breath of fresh air. Truly, truly, it makes you truly fear the god that he was, because he did slay down monsters the size of the Avenger of the Vortex and whatnot. Like, he slayed those. He killed countless gods in his prime time, and now he kills more. Very intrigued.
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Sigh. Same.
Treading old ground. Telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Okay. Yee. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. Can I level you up? I can.
A blade embraces its duty.
So soon.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So soon you will be on par with everyone else. But right now, you're just nice. Okay. Anything else? Ground zero. No matter what was once here, naught remains but a single flower of salt. Interesting. Interesting. Fleeing. Oh man. More books are here too. Makes you truly think what was going on here. Or how I came to this even. Such a great story so far. I wonder what the second part is going to be about, because there's a chapter 2 to this. So I'm wondering. Where are we? Ah, there we are. No. M for map. Yay. Okay. Here we go. The temple. Dum 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 dum. Oh, uppies. Okay. Got it. Bonk. So pretty. So pretty. With the hill in the background and all. We talk to him. Huh? What's this? Ah, sit. No, it's got shit to do. Maybe. Let's see. Up. Where are you, Mr. Strong Lee? Somewhere up. She jingles. No, up, please. Good that there's like places to rest for the stamina to come back. Oh my god, your ankle. Your ankle. Girl. Okay. Let's see. Need to get up here. Rest. Get further up. Oh, buddy. So much climbing. Okay. Uppies, uppies. I know this is highly inefficient. I'm just impatient. Oh, eggs. We need those. Whoop, whoop. Eggs. We need those. We need those. That's not where I need to go. Ah, it's with the fucking mage. Nah, not right now. Fork off. Higher, higher, higher we go. Hi there, buddy. Just top of the hill. Cute. Where are we going? Sorry. We don't get opportunities like this often. Just let me take some photos. Don't worry about it. Hi.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest.
Oh, you just stockpiled the corpses of your past here?
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue.
Alright.
To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what do you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth.
Fair.
Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Don't remind me of mortality.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
No, but I'll leave, too. Not death, necessarily, but if I find my brother, who's to say that I stay here?
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
Fair.
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
So that's why you wanted us to come with you.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned.
Fair.
This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Yep. Alright.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan, Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Yeeted. No, Paimon.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Oh. Oh. That's really sweet. That's so really nice.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Won't those relics cause Osial to grow in power? What will you do now?
That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Yes. Also, let me check. Is this one... Alright. Yeah, because I saved the key that I got today. Hehe. No mirror stone. Okay. Do we want to do that now? Or do we want to do that another day? Because we can do this one and this one together. And then we can always do 2 at a time. Well, like, except maybe for channel, because I'm kind of counting on that to be like a one-off stream. So I can keep it contained. I don't know, we could. Well, technically tomorrow we also do quests. It's just already late, so I'm just like, do I want to continue on? We've already been going for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Do we want to? We could. I don't know if you're up for that, really. That's more the gist of it. Whether you are or not. Also, it's all of their constellations. That is, the symbols that they have on there. I mean, I suppose if you're tired, listening to your body is a good idea. Well, I'm not necessarily tired. And I would probably continue on either way. Yes, I think I'm gonna continue with this one. Why not? I'm like right here next to him, but I still have to navigate there. I know. Well, I'll see you in a second, mister. Again, just very sweet. Alright. See you in a bit, sir. I'll be right with you. Have we? I don't think we have gone to that yet. Alright. Alright. This is fine. I'm gonna still have to map out, how I'm gonna do the streams next week. What I'm gonna do when. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Hello.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
Maybe.
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Yes?
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities.
Good.
I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
We will. Alright. No mere stone. Let's see. Where do we go? Also, one sec. Do you want to be leveled up? No. God, there's hundreds of thousands. But you're you're the one. You the one. Oh, actually, is it this way around? No, I'm just. It's right over there. Yep, got it. I was gonna go this way. Yep. And up. I was. Oh, hey, you. There we go.
Need to be so
Okay. There you are. Hello, Uncle. Hi.
Hey, are you Uncle Di?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Yep.
Huh? How could you tell?
You look like Outlanders.
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
You could say that. We've killed gods.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're made of from a long way off.
Talking about yourself in the third person.
All right. My assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Jesus, Paimon, calm down with the money troubles.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
Okay.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Jesus, steady, Paimon.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Oh.
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly.
Yippee.
Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
We know Tevat's #1 rock expert. We've had tea with him. We've fought gods with him.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
You must be talking about friend, yes. Perfect. I was planning to ask him a few questions.
Haha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him.
Is it...
Paimon bets Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Alright. I guess we can't get to Wangshuin. Wangshanyin? I forget. Ah. Okay. There he is.
Geology and ore.
It's OBS killing itself and resurrecting itself. Jesus. I'm pretty sure it's the snow that is just really impacting the Wi-Fi lately.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Yes.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Di doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
Sure.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority.
Well?
We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms.
Paimon does that sometimes.
I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Yippee.
Stop being so modest, Young Lee.
No, I'm pretty sure he's honest.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Di.
Let's see whose NPC we're gonna encounter at the docks now. Whee! Bye, cougar. Run! I like the way that her coattails swish when she walks. Yeah. Walked past. Beep bop. Oh, by the way, I need to check my reputation because there's some quests that I've done. Right? Or am I... was it the Inazuma quests? No. There's still a lot I need to do. Ah, boy. Ah, way. We'll get there. Yep. Hi. There we go.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Hi.
Oh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's
All right.
no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Hello.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun.
Hello.
Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh? Hi. This is Zhang-Li, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Sheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang-Li. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So that's what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang-Li wins, he's the assistant. If Zhang-Li loses... never mind. Zhang-Li won't lose.
Jesus, the
A
competitiveness.
contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
All right.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
Paimon, settle down.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
Me.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun-jun.
Yeah.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Weird.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
Hey.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Mood.
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand.
Yippee.
Mr. Zhang-Li, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Your intuition or your inert knowledge as a god of rock?
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
Isn't crystal ore found everywhere? Also, he's just got a thick-ass thumb ring.
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true.
Oh, so you know?
Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
What, can you smell it, taste it, feel it?
Well, if Zhang-Li says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
Intuition.
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Jesus.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship.
Oh, Paimon chill, right? This is really cute. This is a really cute interaction.
Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade.
See?
You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Okay. Got it. Chasm time. Oh yeah, wait, do you give me stuff? Yes? No? Soon.
A blade embraces its duty.
Soon. Alright, chasm time. Well, I'm gonna quickly get my processed ingredients that I got over here. Cook. You claim. Nice. We can do the 5 eggs. Okay. Nice. 420. Fuck yeah. Alright. Need not do anything else. Glaze lilies. Whoop whoop whoop. That's the sound of lilies. Whoop whoop. Sound of my peas. Whoop whoop. Okay. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Alright. This way. Let's see. This is investigation. Oh. Oh, so much iron. So much iron. Yes. And also new coin. Because apparently I haven't looked at that yet. Also, what do you want? Mine 10 items. Ha! Alright. That. Oh. Cutscene time. Ah. We just came from there. The birds stuck in the sky. Chasm is really impressive. Well, yeah. We've been here before. Hello. Ah, halt! The chasm is sealed off. You're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you! Oh no, run! You know me? Ah, sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person that saved my life? I only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come on now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought the sea monster together. I was slightly injured and only returned to my post recently. Oh yeah. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All of our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns of the Teething, and the Teething gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went for their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I feel that it might be difficult to get them back together again. Ah, sorry, I got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Muning directly. You should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. And also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Alright. Sorry. There we go. Leave. We have stuff to do. Zhongli to find. There is Uncle Dai. Hello, hello. Actually, there's stuff to investigate. Give me that sweet, sweet iron. Whoop. I'll be right with you, brother. Just looking at some iron deposits. Key is important. And you. Quick work. Lovely. Alright. Don't get discovered by it. That's all. And you. Nice. Hello. What? No, they must fight to the death to decide who gets to go. Yeah.
This is where the incident occurred.
Okay.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished.
Ooh.
I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
Okay.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned.
Literally.
We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Aki.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Clue number 1.
Over here! What's this?
Great question. I don't know.
A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers.
Okay.
These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
Interesting.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
We'll be able to track them by their scent.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Maybe they didn't need them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
Great question.
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
Let's. Okay. It's this way. Hello, you. You good?
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Hello.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Didn't one of the gods, like Mountain Shaper, I think, encase people in resin Or tree sap or something like that. Wasn't that a thing?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
Yeah. You good? What you doing? Oh.
Okay.
What? Oh. They're following a kid? No, you know your rocks. Ah, interesting, yeah.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
So they didn't see that vision.
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
A child? No!
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd.
Okay.
I've never dared to tell anyone before.
Go on.
I can perceive the memories of Or.
Ooh.
Huh?
Huh? Indeed.
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
Apparently.
I've always sensed that Or contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Huh.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
Essentially.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Oh.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
Yeah.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
Yeah.
North. Another clue for Uncle Di. Let's make a note of it.
Yes. Where are we going next? More clues. Hello. You. Hi.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
Oh, baby.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
Yes. Do we now report
We
back?
found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
Uncle Di, got some news for you. Hello.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
Great.
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
No, sort of.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Apparently a child.
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Investigation in progress.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
Apparently.
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around.
Maybe it's a
There's
ghost.
no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need help?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Alright.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything.
Alright.
In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
Cool. Shoo.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Oh yeah, our rock friend.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun-jun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Hopefully he hasn't been kidnapped by that little child. Nah, he's fine. Hello. What are you doing? What you up to? Yeah.
Kun-jun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Ooh.
Dragonfall?
Yeah, that's just like Rex Lapis did. Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know.
Seems your memory capacity is that of how do you say, iron?
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
He's actually a ghost. And he's doing his last thing that he needs to do to ascend to other ghosthood. He's been a ghost this entire time.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
Alright.
I see.
Let's help.
If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Yippee.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, sweetums.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Yippee.
Great! Let's have a look.
Let's. Yippee. No. Leave me alone. Oh, it's been here before. Do we have? Yes. Yes.
Let's light it up!
Jesus. Too overeager. There we go. Come on. Cook. Just checking. We have some shrooms. Confirm. Good, good. But I think what this is lacking is eggs. So, yeah, no matter what we do, we're gonna miss the eggs. No egg. No more egg. We can do one of this, and then we're out of all that. Alright. Stop being on fire. Whoop. Alright.
Wait! There are tracks here!
There are? Where?
These must have been left by the miners!
Okay.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself.
Okay.
However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Okay. Smart. Where are we going? Let's try and avoid. No. I said avoid. Avoid. As in, leave me alone. There we go. One sec. There's something I need up there. It's Chi-Chi. No, it's actually not Chi-Chi. It's geosigils. Here, I thought it was important. Curse me for thinking. Okay. Oh boy. I don't want to look for clues. Please. Don't make me look for clues on the ruin guard. Please. Anything? I think it may very well need to be the ruin guard. I don't even know. Ah, here, these. Not the ruin guard. I don't want to fight that guy. Okay, so further.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went!
Yes. Let's keep going then. We're going this way. Oh no, not the ruin guard central. Oh no. No.
Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Okay. Leave me alone. Just gonna hide until they forget I exist. No. Yeah, please. No! Forget about me. Forget I exist.
Time.
Bitch.
I'm going in! Bellowing thunder!
Ah! Run. That is no joke. At level 70, no less.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
So rude! Let's light it up! Whirling snow! Yeah! Embrace the ice! Take this! Take flight! Yeah! Let's light it up!
one dies today. Nice. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
About yay high. If anyone knows how a ghost behaves, it'd be me.
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Alright. Cloud watching. Alright. Hi, Gramps. How you doing?
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Well, you're next to ore.
Let's try someone else.
Okay. Still got one. Preferably not the Fatui. Yeah, well.
Whirling snow!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Yeah, thunderclap! Take flight! Yeah!
You can't run.
I can.
Neither can I.
But I don't want to.
Whirling snow!
Joy, looks like I went too far.
Looks like I went too far. Yes, you did, baby. Die by my blade. How about? Hello. You.
Hey there. Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
Apparently.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Is it fucking, Chi-Chi?
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
Ooh.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
Let's see. Okay, which way? Uppies. Alright. Let's follow the Fuchs steps. Bye bye Fatui, don't mind me any more. Ooh, look. This is actually important. Little bit of flour. No. Up. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Let it go up, 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 and whoop. And whoop, and whoop. Weep, and up, and down. There you go. Jesus, 3 of them? Hell no. But chest. Nope. Must stay focused. We must stay focused, brothers. We have a job to do. Where are we going?
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Where?
Help!
Slime.
Please save me!
Ah.
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Fair. Hello.
Kamisato art. Sometsu! My apologies.
Ooh, not good.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Love that we're not really making sure that this lady stays intact. It's Especially,
Whirling snow!
because they're just fighting all around her. Not even taking the fight anywhere else.
Take flight!
Ow. Come on. Fight me. Alright.
My apologies!
Come here, where are you? Did you heal yourself? No. Not necessarily.
Lightning flash! Whirling snow!
There you are.
So rude! My apologies!
Bird egg? Please, don't mind if I do. And
take flight!
There we go. Alright, let's see. Hi.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
Oh.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
Yeah.
I think I saw those people.
Just now? Potentially?
Really?
Maybe?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Huh. Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
Well, I mean, few men and a child, that seems to be fitting with what we are set out to find.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
You're moving quite slow.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Of course. Go. See you.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
It could have easily been a different group.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Well, maybe this rock will tell us.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Let's go. Walk, fashion, baby. Move it, make that bish crazy. Hello, yes. Rock. Apparently, only 3 of them were carrying baskets. Alright.
Huh. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Yippee.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
That says something for a immortal being.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
Hehe.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
For sure not.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
We should.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual.
I swear to God, if you make me fight the ancient Geovishap again, I will murder you.
We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
All right.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
The clever thinking, yes. Alrighty tighty. Where are we going? Yeah, we're skipping that one. Great. I love it when we skip things. Good shit. Alright. There's someone here.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
Is he dead?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
His appearance. He must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It looks like he's struggling.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right.
Oh, but our friend also seems to have... Our compost man seems to have, also something that he hasn't finished yet. Maybe they're connected.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Hum hum hum. Alright. It's camp time. Oh, Jesus. YouTube really just does not like me today. We're already at, like, subpar conditions.
How is he? He won't die, right?
We'll see.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Oh, I do that sometimes. How did he get so exhausted?
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
Apparently.
It's certainly a possibility.
Strange.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
Is it Dragonfall? Oh. Hello? Okay.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
Yay!
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here.
Because he was no further use, because he couldn't work. It's a metaphor for capitalism.
But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting.
Oh.
I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself.
Are they finding the Dragonfall?
These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
Can I really keep this? I think this is character essential material for her.
But of course, take it.
Thank you.
And this one is for Mr. Zhongli.
Oh. What is it?
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
Be careful though, don't stray too far.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay in his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here.
Well, technically there was no perceived danger in the mines either, but look where we're at.
Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Tell me about it.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
Yes, sir teacher, I know, because it is technically what you did when we started the Archon Quest number 2. You fell out of the sky. At least your animal form did.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Is it because you fell? You slipped and fell, and that's how that happened?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Ooh.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Looking like a miner, the traveler knows how that feels. They won't even let them drink wine. Yeah, like there's like at least 3 different voice lines with Kaya, who's like, "Oh, you want some wine? Oh, you're a miner? Have some sparkling cider instead." At least 3 of them. He's such an alcoholic. It's funny and kind of sad.
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Ooh.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue
who was trapped inside of a rock?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
He's from a long ago time.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
Maybe.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait.
We must watch and wait. Stream qualities are already descending into madness again. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I don't know.
Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land.
You mean minority? Huh, Charlie? Get it? Gets hit by a rock.
We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away.
Yippee.
When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead.
Please also rest, Charlie. You might be a god, but please.
We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Yeah. Let's... Ooh. Hey, I have picked some of that stuff up. Archaic stone. That's not here. Here I thought it was gonna be stuff like this. The brilliant gemstone, but I suppose not. No. This. Right? No. It's a quest item. Yeah. Archaic stone. This spot, deep in the mountains. Yeah, look. See? This one seems duller. Somehow. Funky. We have so many things that I don't know what to do with. Well, this one I know. We still have 8,000 more that we can't obtain because, that's the stuff Child gave us. Ooh.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yippee! And, whoa, so much shit. Oh boy. Alright. You ascend. You can level up, girly. Let's go. 72. Yay! Now we're all at least on one level. At least somehow, kind of. Because 70, 70, 70, 72. But it's only because the Traveler is pretty easy to level up. So we're just kind of figuring that out. Whee! Hello.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
Hello.
No problem. I'm done here.
Cool.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
Maybe.
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues.
Yippee.
Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
I suppose that you're too a rock?
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Let's. Yippee. There is a crab. And there is this. Ooh. Hehe. Okay. Before we drown in shallow water. Let's see. We are investigating. What are we investigating? Ah. Twee.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
But also look, these, I've flown through these. This is a ghost tree. This does not exist. That is not physical matter.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Be careful, please.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Cool.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh!
Ooh.
This is...
You good?
Hey, what's wrong?
You just had a flashback.
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You're sure there will be clues in the
If
tree?
you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Fair.
Oh. You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea,
Frequently.
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Yes?
Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick,
Probably.
let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
We got it. Let's go. Oh, this way. Hello. Monsieur Zhongli. Where? Here. There.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first!
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Aye. Okay. Uh-oh.
Huh? The missing miners are here!
Oh, one of them already passed out from
What
exhaustion.
for?
Again.
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate! Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
Sounds like zombies.
What do we do? We can't hurt them!
No. Tiny child. No. Oh! What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. What are we doing? This is... Okay. Okay. That was intense. Intense, I say. What? Okay. You cannot be serious. No.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
Ow.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Ooh, boy.
I see your power.
Ow. Ow.
Bellowing thunder!
Ah. Leave me be. Oh, Jesus.
Let's light it up!
Not
Teamwork
good.
is dreamwork!
Not good.
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
It will. I'm sure of it.
Go.
Ah.
Right.
I'll not crumble.
Take
Fuck
this.
off. Don't shred on me, bitch. Stop that. Insect, he says.
Order guide
Oh, barely a scratch. Holy shit. Okay.
My apologies.
Life goes on.
No! Leave me be. Oh boy.
Rise!
Careless. Come here. Move your tail, big ass. Jesus. Ooh, boy.
Let's light it up.
Oh, my face.
So rude.
Right?
Guys. Wheel of
Will
Life.
not absolve you!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Jesus fuck. What is your problem?
Whirling snow.
Ow. It's not good.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Guys.
Yeah.
Crushed.
Off we go. Let's. I'm going in.
Rock. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
Yes.
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Crumble.
Yeah.
Go.
Go, bear bunny.
Wheel of Life.
Oh, God. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face.
Careless.
Take flight.
Doing barely any damage, which is like great. How dare you?
Lightning flash!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Let's light it.
Come here. Ooh, ow.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Working on it. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Life goes on. I didn't feel that.
From rock.
Faster.
Sooner or later.
Oh boy. Why must you be made of such hard
Let's light it
crusts?
Rise.
Will
Right.
not absolve you!
Ah, stop that.
Ow. Adventure time.
I know I'm not being incredibly smart with how I'm doing things. Please leave me alone.
Faster.
I'm doing the best I
Wheel of
can
Life.
with what I'm
My apologies.
getting.
Embrace the ice.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Yes, quite evidently. Whee. Okay. Okay, there you are.
Life goes on. Go.
Go, Berry Bunny.
Wow.
Whirling snow.
Lightning flash!
Quake. This is order.
God, so much health
Take flight.
this guy doth have.
Orders given. Orders received.
The
Take
clacking noises. Ever present.
Going in.
Thunderclap!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Nothing to. Rise. Quake.
I mean, no matter
Wheel
what.
of Life.
It's not gonna be... Here.
My apologies.
Are you taking a shit?
Unthinkable.
No, very thinkable actually.
Whirling snow. Lightning
Detestable.
Thanks, Jack.
Rise! I will have order.
Yay, order in the court. Come here.
Experience an eon of suffering.
No. Tree time? Fascinating. Come here.
Take flight. Kami-sato art.
We're working on it.
Quake! Careless.
Ooh, don't.
Go.
Don't kill him.
Wait. Faster.
Only have him for so long.
Okay, fast.
Come on. There we go. Only makes sense that he gets to be the one. Oh, and she took the... Oh.
1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
Ooh. Fascinating that it took the form of a little child.
You should call it by its name, Ejdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate?
Fascinating.
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
See, I knew he was like kind of ethereal. He is rock.
That voice.
Ejdaha.
He is he two people?
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ejdaha. The very same.
There's two Ejdahas?
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Then which one is the real Ejdaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree.
Wow.
Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ejdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ejdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ejdaha.
Interesting.
So there are two Ashdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But that's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Oh. Backstabbing child, and not that fun one either.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Aww.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ejdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
Hi, Conway.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged.
Interesting.
I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ejdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
This is really, really good dialogue, actually.
No! No!
It might be between a blue-haired child and rock compass, but...
I am the remnants of Ejdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ejdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
He's my friend! Friend-shaped.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
I beg to differ.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as... Jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Eroded?
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it.
Fair.
So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Hehe.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejdah. This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Let's. Oh boy! Ah, that was a good amount of really good dialogue. In my humblest of opinions, I really like that. I like a lot of dialogue that is passed between gods. I like that kind of weird poeticism of it all, and the general air of mortality versus immortality and how they deal with it. I love that kind of dialogue, so I'm having a lot of fun with this, actually. Such good dialogue, really. Also, really, really, really good set design, as always. They have such a, like, a knack for that, really. It's really fun to just explore this kind of stuff. It's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Itty bitty pretty pitty. Okay. Let's see.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Let's. Hello. Hi.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here.
Good.
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Well, I'm God.
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
Long story.
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
Do that.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
Please?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can.
Oh.
I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Do that.
Could you We should be calling you Ejdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
This is such a good story quest, right? Fucking, it slaps so hard. That's so good. I mean, I would not have expected less from Zhongli's story quest to go this hard, honestly.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Fair. Empathy is also the first sign of civilization that has been found.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
It's fared well enough without
Even
you.
without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god.
Women.
I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ejdaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Dead. So is this just normal? Yeah, the real Kunjun.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Wow.
Exhausted.
That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
But what about Ejdaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Eijdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Yippee! Shortly afterward, Uncle Di volunteers to take the unconscious June back to the miners. It's always so fast, I can't read it quickly enough.
1,000 years ago, Eijdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Eijdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot.
The power of erosion is scary.
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is that why you chose to leave? Is that why you, is that why you chose to leave?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles.
Those again.
That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
They sure will.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Of course.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries indeed. Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my brother. Yeah, the heavenly principles. You just mentioned those.
Oh, yeah. Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Danesluff.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling.
Zhangli, You're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
Uh-oh.
I cannot say.
Buddy.
Why?
It's like, bruh.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
No, I think it's literally a contract that he can't talk about it.
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
No.
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow.
Sure does.
There are many events of ages past. Many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time. Forgotten by the people. Abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Oh, well. Oh, man. Yippee. Dream solvent. Alright.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper.
Oh, yeah. Bird
It names
number 2.
Ejdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal.
Fair. Fair.
It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Aww. You gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invincible river, trickling away. Cute. Yeah, he says nothing more. After those, like, Archon story quests, that's also with Venji when he told us about how he came to be in the vessel that he is today. Then when he told us about his old friend. It's fun. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. It's always good to talk with people after the quest is done, just to get that little bit of extra information. Well. Either way, for today, I think it shall be enough. It will be enough. It's been 5 hours. So I think for today, it's enough story quests, but I'm glad that I went over with the rest of Zhongli's quests. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out the rest of the week's schedule. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I'm tired. I also am hungry. I'm gonna eat something again. But yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. It's probably gonna be a Genshin week just because I want to get to the Ito quest before the event runs out. I'm gonna figure some stuff out about it. I've got a lot of days where I can stream for longer, which then in turn means probably just Genshin for a week, just so I can get to the end of that event because I really want to see it, but I also really want to get all of the other stuff done before it. we'll see how well that goes over. There's gonna be a lot of long streams like this, but they're gonna start a little bit earlier. So we're gonna probably start at 3 p.m. my time instead of 8 p.m. my time. So 3 p.m. until probably like midnight. So we're gonna stream like for 9 hours, which is normal for me to be playing, but might not be as normal for me to be streaming. So there's a lot of stuff we're gonna get done, I hope pretty soon, but we'll see how far I fare, how well I do, because I also obviously got other stuff to do. I gotta clean, I gotta get other stuff done, but that I guess is gonna happen in the morning. Thanks for the stream, very cute, cool quest today. Yeah, it was really cool, especially for Zhongli. It was very fun. I'm gonna, I think, grind away the hours a little bit, or at least 1 hour before I inevitably collapse into bed. But yeah, I hope you had fun today, because I did. So, yippee. I hope you will not be too mad that there will not be a lot of other games, if any at all, next week. In favor to meet Icho and get the rest of the quest on the way. I don't know, I'm very excited to get the rest of the Archon quest underway, and I'm like kind of itching every time I'm like not playing Genshin. I was like, no, I want to play more. I want to get the story, just from moments like these where there's such great dialogue choices and such great writing and great overall everything. Like, it's good, and I'm happy about it. And I'm gonna try to send as many characters as I can from my main team, so we have at least those as at high level, even though it is practically impossible to get that done so soon. So we'll see. May you have a good day or night. Don't stress yourself out. I'll try not to. You know, it is how it is. The grind never stops. But yeah, I hope the microphone was a nice change. I mean, it's not super noticeable if you don't have like a stream beforehand and a stream afterwards right next to each other, like I did this morning when I was playtesting this. But I hope the quality improvement was noticeable, because I'm very happy about it. So yeah, we'll see. Have a good night. Yeah, you read that, like, just now. Sometimes I forget that I read something. I'm like the rock man, the rock compass, Kunjun. I'm just like him. I forget immediately. Either way, I will see you tomorrow, aka today, because for me it's already Sunday, for more quests. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna schedule it all, like what am I gonna do when, because technically I wanted to do some story quests, but now it feels like I should do the interlude quest first, so we can get quicker to where we need to go with Ito. But we'll see. It might be that by Wednesday we'll be done with the Archon quest in Inazuma, but it's all possible, and I don't know yet. And lots of world quests also still await me, but I think that will be more of my casual plays and not really part of the main playing stuff. But yeah, I'm very excited to see how the Archon quest is going to progress. But yeah, lots of stuff gonna happen. Either way, yeah, that's all I have to say. I think I'm gonna go get myself some food. My brain is befuddled because I'm so hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna go get myself, I don't know, a toast, something. And I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, rest well, I suppose. Have fun. Oh, and if you want to, the Discord is also open, so if you want to hang out, see me yell about, well, not yell about, but increasingly only talk about Genshin over there in my little corner, my holy sanctum, you shall be invited. You are merely invited to look at that. We're also just really cool people over there and have fun, and that's my main place where I put news out about what I stream, when I stream it, and any kind of announcements or updates, because I don't really use Twitter. I'm not a social media person. I have an Instagram with 2 posts, so if you want to have any active information, please feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, it's fun there. Either way, see you then. Bye.